I hear you. I'm gonna be running in just a bit. I gotta get my coffee and everything. Why is it that coffee takes forever? Almost ready, guys. Almost ready. They woke me up last night, but it was only like 15 minutes. And I was able to go back to bed, so I'm on time today. Welcome to the party. It's your boy Malintent. We're back again for another day. What we're doing today is last Epoch. So let me see how far I got. Okay. Looks like all we did yet has made up some ground, but he's still behind. Ah, that's exactly where he needs to be. There you go, right in the back, wondering if you'll ever catch up. That's where he needs to be. Oh, this coffee's actually pretty good. Woohoo! Let's go. Let's do this. Uh-oh. I was about to screw up on that one. There we go. Of course, this whole map is probably nothing but where my resistance is low. So I was looking at my map, right, or looking at my character a little bit earlier, and as you notice, I'm good except for in void and fire. Void and fire. I did get a modification, just modification. I added in health on this one. I can't get any more health until I'm like 70 something. I need critical strike avoidance and whatever on. I need some gloves. So gloves can either have elemental resistances or fire resistance. So I want fire resistance. So I don't need that poison because look, I got poison up real high. So if I take the gloves off, I'm still maxed out on poison. So it needs to have elemental resistance, health, and attunement would be the best for a glove set for me. So I just gotta wait to see if I can get me a glove set that'll work. So when we get this going. God, I love it when they got that. So that's the one thing that I think is really nice about this is that they have this different approach toward on death effects and stuff. On death effects aren't as bad in this game. I think PoE has a worse on death effect configuration. I like that every so often I get these double rings, and I think I get the double rings because of the configuration from the Weaver's tree. And Weaver's tree gives me that ability to get those, but when it has doubles, but the worst thing about it is like this one. This one is really good on the elemental resistance, really good on the throwing attack, but guess what? I don't have any throwing attacks. Ooh, wee. There we go. Impossible. A Spriggans died. I don't know how the Spriggans died. They should have stayed alive. They're ranged attackers. They should never die. This whole map sucks. It's an amulet. Why isn't I can't find the things I want? I need gloves. Good. Oh, hold up. Let me allow this. What's up? What's up? How you doing? How you doing? Do you suck or do the map suck? No, this map sucks. Okay, so the reason why the map sucks, I said it earlier, but I didn't actually come through too much on it, was the map sucks because of two things and two things only. This whole map is built around and has damage on my weakest aspect. So I had to be really extremely careful not to get hit too bad, because my defenses are almost all maxed out except for fire and void, and that whole map was nothing but fire. So that's why I was like, the map sucks. And let's go ahead and go there. So how's it going? Rex, how's it going? Tired. Oh, this is an arena. That's a whole different ball game now. Now I know what it is. So arena, you just got nothing but these waves coming from these purple spots. And so I just gotta build up my guys to be able to attack. There you go, he's dead. That's it. That was the end of this run. Don't you love it when it's so... Oh, hold up. There's a thing over here. Got him. He shows up when for certain boss types, or you know. We're on the road with 13 hours for my wife's birthday yesterday. Ouch! With a baby who cries after like 3 hours. So yeah, long day and I'm tired. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna give you a little thing that we used to do. This is what we used to do when we were traveling 12, 13 hours on the road to come see you guys. What we would do is my wife would sit in the back with the baby, because the baby's got the car seats, so she's sitting in the back with the baby, and she would entertain the baby so that the baby would sleep and then cry, and then when the cry would wake up, my wife was right there to comfort the child. We didn't have a lot of crying where it was like, a lot of crying where it was actually, she would just continue to cry. She'd actually be kind of quiet and stuff like that. Or, J3 was pretty good. Julie was the worst one. She actually, reason why Julie was the worst one was Julie threw up when she traveled. J3 didn't throw up when he traveled, so that was a good thing. Lay is a different breed. She only fusses after a few hours, but other than that, she's quiet, baby. Oh, I can understand that. Yeah, I got the pictures. I got some pictures the other day. You know, my sister sent me pictures and everything like that. She tried to call while I was on stream. I was like, oh man, she caught me while I was on stream. I said, normally she'd be fine because this is not my normal stream time. But I was on stream during the time frame she called. She tried to video chat or call. And I was like, yep, I can't do that right now. So how's it been? What other things been going on? So I saw you hung out with your mom yesterday. So did you just drive for a visit and then to go visit her and then decided to head back home, or what was it? Oh, you came home, got her, so she's with you right now. Oh, okay. Oh no, sir. Oh, you went and got her and then took her back. It's like, look, you can come visit. We're gonna come get you to come visit. Now you can go home. We can't have you stay. Ah, okay. All right. Well, that was actually pretty cool that you went visited family in multiple locations. Her and Christina. Oh, okay. So how has Christina been? She been she been enjoying herself. Did she find herself another boyfriend yet? Probably multiples. Knowing her. She just wanted to visit family. Ah, okay. It's always a good thing. I know how my niece is. Yeah. I know how my niece is. Now, for those that are listening and everything, I already did yet, because I know you're in here. My niece ain't a bad person. She ain't a bad person. She just picks the wrong dudes. right, hold on for a second. If you remember how mom was then, you know how she is. Woohoo! I don't think I put a chess piece in there, did I? And I think I did. I probably put a chess piece in that thing. I need to put a set of gloves in there. Oh my gosh, them dogs again. But she seemed to be doing good. Okay, you need to get Madden and quit playing. I'm actually enjoying myself though. I'm enjoying myself. This has actually been pretty fun. See, I'm gonna bring it to Charleston so you can check it out. Okay. It also reminds me I need to try to book me some flights again. I've got the dog reservations to put my dogs in daycare and boarding. I got that all covered. I just need to get completely. Whoa! There we go. Weaver's will. There we go. I need to check with my neighbor to see if he can watch my dog. You know, yeah. You told me about Grady. Oh, come on. Let's chase it down. Chase it down. There we go. Amulet ain't worth anything. I'm in an ad. Oh, I'm sorry, you're in an ad. Hey, well, you can get rid of ads. All you have to do is you just have to subscribe. That's why you get Amazon Prime, just FYI. Amazon Prime allows you to go to one person that you like to watch and then just be like, hey, here, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of ads on this one channel. Yep, you can leave and come back. Oh, there's also another thing. You can do ad blockers. There are certain ad blockers that will block the ads from Twitch. I don't know which ones those are, and I'm not telling you that you should do it. I'm just saying, hey, guess what? I know I've heard from some people that they do that. I don't know how to do it because I never researched it, because I don't watch Twitch like that to be like, oh, I need to get around all these ads. Hey, let's see here. We got a dodge. Not exactly as good as I would want it, but that's okay. What we can do is we can go ahead and kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. There we go. This added on guy, boy, he be going after it, doesn't he? All right, tap me to go. Woo. There we go. So we've been sitting there and we've been working through. We're still ahead of Are We Dead Yet and Sarah Lane, because Sarah Lane is actually still behind us. I had Sarah Lane working all night long to try to catch up. If you look inside the Discord channel, you'll notice that in the Discord channel, under the last Epoch, I am in the lead at this time. All We Did Yet said he was gonna try to overtake me over the, when I decided that I was gonna log out last night. But as you can see, he didn't. He didn't have a chance. You want to know something? I need to fix that. This needs to go under that. Okay. Because it's starting to mess with certain things, so I can't see them when they hit the ground. All right, so before we go too far in there, let's go ahead and look at what we got on the Weaver tree. I don't have anything for armor in the Weaver tree, but I just got some gloves that would be okay in the Weaver tree. We'll put that there for now. Hopefully we'll get some better gloves soon. And when we get those the better gloves, we'll be able to replace that with the better gloves. And we'll start getting better outputs on gloves, because right now we are not seeing any. We're not seeing a lot of glove drops. We're seeing a lot of other drops, but not glove drops. And that's what we're looking for, is we're looking to get those glove drops, because the glove drops will help out. Good morning, Sarah Lane. How you doing? I was just talking about you just about a couple of seconds ago. Are you ready to try to catch up? You were only like 2 levels behind me before you had to go to bed last night. Now let's see how far y'all behind me. Started blasting 3 minutes ago? Oh, okay. I need to actually put, you know, if they have your friends will come online and everything like that, I need to get that turned on if they got that on last Epoch. Because if I'd have known you were already on, I would have picked up the pace a little bit, because you know I got to stay in the lead. I'm sitting here chatting with Thrax, trying to get trying to get things done, but you know, hey. There we go. That's how we work this place. Weaver items can be really good, or they can be really bad. I can't say that I like Weaver items. 28 Weaver items is the maximum, and I will say that if I can get 28 Weaver items, that would be awesome. Pick up the pace a little bit. There we go. Uh-oh. I'd like to say that Are We Dead Yet and Sarah Lean are close. They're close in levels. Are We Dead Yet's 3 levels behind Sarah Lean. The race is on. That's a little dodge ratio. I'll keep that, even though I don't need it. So let's see here. Yep, there's a three level gap between Sarah Lean and Are We Dead Yet? A 3 level gap. Who will be the one to get close and try to unseat the reigning champ? Malintent. I will say though, after everything, after everything, I think for experimental sake, my new strategy will be at the beginning of the league do softcore until I can figure out my build, and then do hardcore from that point on. But they had a race this league, so I started hardcore right off the bat. Woo, Concadeco. Oh, this looks like I forgot to go through the thing there. Uh-huh. There we go. That's it. That's it. Gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving. Can't let ourselves slack off a little bit. Oh, I hate this, guys. Come on, come on. We gotta kill that dude quick. There we go. That dude can be very effective. Let's put it like that. He can become very effective real quick if you don't smack him out real quick and kill him. He can become very effective. Because he's got that little Nova beam type thing, but where the problem comes in is not the Nova beam, but when he starts doing his I forgot what you call it, his little leap attack. That leap attack, even though it didn't look like it because he missed me, but that leap attack can actually get you killed pretty good. Especially like if you're trying to hide from the beam, because he'll throw the beam out, right? He'll jump around, hide from the beam, then next thing you know, the dude will jump right on you because guess what? You were standing right where he wanted you to. There we go. Let's go. Let's go ahead and put these altars. The altars are definitely better in Last Epoch. Got him. Got him. Also, another thing is the visual clarity on Last Epoch is so much better. Overlapping effects. $87, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100. There we go. Ding. Come on, tree. Going this direction. Going this direction. There we go. Here we go. Beautiful days, beautiful days. Critical strike multiplier, boom, boom, boom. All right, let's go, let's go. There we go. So we're doing what we can. We're kind of clearing out as fast as we can. Trying to stay ahead of the ahead of the community race. Oh, that could have been bad. Aha. But it wasn't. So we've been having this community race for a while, just in case everybody doesn't know. All we did yet has made it to 100, but he cheated. So he started over again so he could be in the race correctly. So when I went on call this last week, I kind of stopped being on every day. And so all we did yet was like, he made it to 98. And when he made it to 98, he died. And so after he died, he was like, yeah. And then he was like, okay, I'm just going to go ahead and do this so I can get through. Because that's what he wanted, And don't get me wrong. It's like, hey, I want to fight Aberoth and get through Aberoth and everything. So that's what he did. Now he's doing it as a hardcore. Or he's doing it this time hardcore all the way through. And he's gonna try to see if he can get to the end. I've made like 9 characters. Well, 8 characters. This is the 9th character, which I did. So I really should have adjusted my ripped count to be 8. You know, instead of 9, because this is the 9th character I am on right now, and this character so far has survived. So far. Ooh. We can go ahead and replace some stuff. Oh, this one's got. Oh, this one might could. Oh, this is interesting. I ain't seen this one in a while. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna replace. I don't have anything special on that one yet. Goodbye. Woo! Not as good, but that's okay. We can still work with it. We can still work with it.
Impossible.
There we go. Oh, it's one of those maps. Couldn't do anything. I was in the middle of that the two so the only thing that actually could make this an interesting situation. Is getting this Look at that. I really need to get some more experience for my skills. A lot of my skills are over leveled because of equipment. That's right. Woo! Damn, we are cooking with fire. All right. We're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We go up one, down one. See what we got here. See what we got. Get some more hit points. That's 30 hit points. 30 hit points. Yeah, I'm gonna just throw this all in the sort out later tab. What level am I? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have some competition. We have some competition. Some people are. They're making up levels. They're making up levels. So the current standing is 73 for me, 70 for Sarah Lean, and 69 for Are We Dead Yet? Okay. All right, so that's actually pretty good. Let's go. Let's go. Woo. Woohoo! Let's go. Let's go. There we go. So we are sitting there looking pretty. And we are definitely looking pretty. Looking pretty. Come on. Get that poison stacking as fast and as high as we can. There we go. If I had a poison aura, I would use it. There we go.
Impossible.
So, just in case y'all haven't seen it, I have a portal that looks like a tree. And I'm a druid, so that's actually a good thing. So for wiping out, wiping out single target, it's really good. The build is good in the aspect of it, you know, the damage builds up, and then after it builds up, it's really nice. The problem is surviving until it builds up. That is where your issue is. So I'm not like huge individual hits. That's not what this build does. This build does not do huge individual hits. This build goes, yeah, I'm gonna hit you with 1,000 paper cuts. Then after we get to that specific level, those 1,000 paper cuts become so bad that, you know, just roll over from them. And you want to know something? My character is against me. After I said that, guess what? It said impossible. Really? You're gonna contradict me while I'm talking. While I'm trying to hype it up, it's like impossible. Come on, really? All right, let's see what we got here. Okay, let's go here. Let's find here. Anything? Well, the static shield one. Yeah, let's go ahead and confirm that. Let's do this one. See, like he has 60, 70, and he's dead. It really gets good when it get about 100. Oh, it must be Sephiroth. Hey, nice to meet you, Sephiroth. How you doing today? All right. We're gonna have to stock that. Hey, don't mess me up, Sephiroth. You know, I'm in the lead of the race here, and I'm trying to stay in the lead here. That was it. That was it. That was all. That was all the dude. That was the dude. That was the dude.
Impossible.
So, one of the things that would make this build better, and let me show you. One of the things that make this build better is one more point into this. That means it pierces through not just 3 people, it pierces through 4 people. As you can see, I have one more level to go, and then that's the maximum it can get. I got 150% critical strike chance. Yeah, he got the 98 before dying. He got the 98 before dying, but the race is to 100. The race is to 100. And as you can see, I'm in a battle, and I'm in a battle real hard. All we did yesterday, I made it to 70. I'm still three levels higher than him. And Sarah Lynn is catching up. Sarah Lynn is catching up, so I gotta do work.
Yes. Don't lose your way.
Sarah Lynn has a higher chance of getting to 100 first, and the reason why is because Sarah Lynn's running a pally or a sentinel. Sentinel, anybody running sentinel gear builds really have a really good. After they get their gear right, they can pretty much just blast through a lot of stuff. Hold on a second. What's your main damage? Thorns or vines? My main damage is actually the vines, and I'm a poison stacking. My poison stacking vine build. Anything that survives a long period of time, you'll notice that it'll get I can really quickly get it to 100 stacks of poison. And because of the 12 vines and the thorns that come from my Spriggans, they stack poison as well. Sarah Lynn's like, this is my first hardcore character. That's right, Sarah Lynn's first hardcore. Let's go for it. What I think you should do is you should just go ahead and kick it into high gear, and you know, you already kicked it into high gear, but I think you should kick it into high gear and push, you know, just like Ari did and die around about 98. So just the build configuration. The build has 3 vines that spit out a poison, 100% chance poison shot. How I have everything set up is it stacks the poison, and pretty much the poison stacks just increase until it actually kills whatever I'm trying to kill. Now, you'll see a little bit in a second when things stand up, and they stand up for a long period of time, and it's the only thing on the screen. It'll just eat through them pretty quickly, because it's, you know, it's like 12 shots from those guys, the Spriggans, and everything else, keeping this getting the mana, the poison stacks up real high. Now, I do not have optimal gear for poison at this time. I'm working on it. So some people probably would be like, hey, why don't you use melee vines? Well, melee vines, they all have to be real close to the target to try to help and keep the poison stacks up, right? If I do this like this, so you see the poison stack 60, 80, 90. It's an okay ring. I'll take it, but it's not the best ring.
Come for the logs, have you? You shall die trying. Impossible. I am a god. Impossible. Exhilarating.
See, like 100 and something stacks on them.
Run one.
$125 stacks.
You are nothing.
I'm merely a human, a worm. You're right. You're right. I'm merely a human, a worm. There we go. Out we go. Actually, let's go to 66s. Oh, there we go. Sorry. Fingers in the wrong spot. Almost got myself hurt. Gotta stop doing that. There we go. There we go. Ooh, hold up. That's actually a pretty good one if I wanted to do Void Cleave. There we go. There we go.
Impossible.
And dogs. Yo. There we go. Woo. There we go. And we're moving on, moving on. And here we go. Nothing. Woo! There we go. All we did yet has taken the lead. He's taking the lead against what's his name? Against Sarah Lean. Sarah Lean has slowed down his attack on the #1 slot. All we did yet has he's pushed ahead to a point where he's like, yeah, whatever, I've got this. Malinton is maintaining a steady pace. His leveling is slowed down a little bit, but he's, you know, he's maintaining a steady pace. Hopefully he can maintain that pace and continue to increase. Old LE. Hold up a second. You know, somebody wants to slow me down while he levels up. He's gonna ask me questions that are technical, require me to doggone think about it and give him an answer, knowing that I'm only a couple, like a level or so ahead of him. Man, how despicable can some people be? I mean, jeez. That's okay. Let me stop for a second and see what he's asking. I'm a noob and looking for a defensive skill for an acolyte. Defensive skills still exist. Yes, defensive skills still exist, depending on which one it is. I would have to get on an acolyte and tell you which ones, but usually the defensive skills are either a skill that's in the left side, like your transversal skill. I think that can be a little bit defensive in the aspects of it can give you some type of invulnerabilities. Sometimes it'll say, hey, you get healed back when you do things. It's in the tree that makes it defensive. More defensive. So like me, I have a actual defensive skill, but it's kind of offensive as well. It's my reflex.
Impossible.
Now this one, +1 to summon Spriggan. Ah, that's the one I'm gonna have to. I'm about to. +1 to Spriggan form. No, to summon Spriggan. Ah, let's go ahead and shatter that one. Did I get it? Yeah, I got it. All right. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Do I need more health? Yeah, let's go ahead and get the health. Gotta love them dogs. Gotta love them. Let's go that one. Really?
Impossible.
All right, let's go. Let's go. There we go. There we go. All right.
Impossible. Impossible.
Woo. All right. So, wow. There we go. We got to get ourselves back into the swing of things.
Impossible.
Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. All right, there we go. Look at that. That's how we roll. Let's make it. Let's make it.
Impossible.
There we go. We're kind of working our way through. And as you can see, all we did yet is closing the gap. $137. $137. That's nice, beautiful. Good forging potential. I'll take that. Not something I'm going to be able to like or use. All we did yet has easily closed the gap. Sarah Lane is falling behind. Really, what I'd like to do is get some increased poison duration again, so I can get like maybe 200 stacks on somebody instead of like 130. Because I think the higher the stack configuration, it'd be so much easier to just take down bosses. I'm at a it's not at an impasse, but I'm at a DPS cap. And I want to clear that DPS cap. Slow down just a tad? No. You got to go to your Mother's Day dinner? Ah, ha, 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 ha. Yeah, well, my Mother's Day dinner ain't coming to. Hey, this is bright and early in the morning for me, so I got at least another 2 hours of play before I even had to go and cook or go and take my wife out to go get Mother's Day dinner. My DPS doesn't kick in until 80. My DPS isn't kicking in until I can get a few more things in place. So my helmet is kind of bad right now. And because my helmet is bad, I am limited to certain things. And as you can tell, my hit points are not phenomenal, but I don't get hit a lot due to the fact that I get a lot of dodge and I have a lot of armor. So when I do get hit, it's not as bad. So as you can see, I'm just kind of cutting through stuff. I need my poisons to be more damaging. That's pretty much what it is. I need my poisons to be more damaging. Really? I gotta call my mama. Tell my mom happy Mother's Day. I got a question, which is a good question that I never thought about until just now. Does everybody have a does everybody have Mother's Day at the same time? Like, is there Mother's Day like overseas and stuff like that? And it's like, does Germany have Mother's Day? And if it does, do they celebrate it on the same day we do? Never thought about it. Do foreign countries have Mother's Day the same day we do? Because there are U.S. holidays and stuff like that, and I know that there's U.S. holidays like a lot of our federal holidays are just holidays for us. But I never thought about ones that, you know, that they're kind of holidays, but they're not necessarily dictated by the government. Didn't even realize. And they're back. Come on, people. Terrible, terrible. I lost one. I lost two. This guy's about to go underground.
Impossible.
Ring, ring, amulet. Da, da, da. Helm. There we go. Let's look at the helm. Nope. Not what I want. What did I pick up by accident? I think I picked that up by accident.
We know it well, do we not? No matter what life we led before now, chaos.
There we go. Come on. Come on, come on. There we go, people. There we go. Come on, come on. There we go. Really? There we go. All right, so I need to do a little bit of work to try to figure out some stuff. So this one's got 14 entombment. What am I running over here? Void. I need void for sure. Oh, okay. So yeah. Let's burn this. Let's burn this. That gives me better damage. If I put this one on 63, boom, boom, that works. This one would be good, but not what we need. So let's go ahead and shatter. This is a good glove, but it's way low on. Oh, no. Oh, we can do that. So F, put this there. So it gives me what? So I can get my void up to maximum if with this one. Can't seal that. Dang it. Do I want to do it? Do I want to do it? Do I want to do it? Oh, yeah. Oh, this sucks. Because my potential is going to go down if I do that. I need that glove, though. I need that glove for extra damage. I really do. a good one there. Yeah, let's just go for it. Dang it. That takes care of that, but I'm now necrotic damage low. All right. I slowed down for my man. Are we dead yet? I slowed down for my man. Are we dead yet? And why I say that is because what I did was I stopped, did some gear modifications to make my character a little bit better, and now he's like 74, so he's right with me. He made it to 74. He's right with me. It's a terrible situation. You made it to 75? Oh, he made it to 75. He's killing it. He's killing it. Thanks for playing slow. I only got 10 more minutes. Forget you, man. Forget you. Okay, I'm 75. So I've been doing a lot of hey, trying to make sure I have enough defenses and stuff like that. I should be able to get some more offense capabilities soon. What I mean by that is, so if I go, so this gives me more offense. There we go. Actually, I went the wrong direction. Oh.
Impossible.
Slow down.
Impossible.
Bum, 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 bum. There we go. There we go. I gotta get moving. There we go. There we go. There's a ring. Elemental damage, not a good one. Not a good one. Not a good one. Doo-doo-doo. All right, there we go. Oh. There we go. Wrist. Let's go. Let's go. Rings, let's go, let's go. This one's got critical strike avoidance. I'll take it. 76 gotta run. Ah. Congrats on 76. Ah. Why? Why? There we go. Hold up, that's what's his name's favorite scepter, isn't it? Yeah, I take that because I don't think I got any more of those. Spine. Oh, okay, let's go. Let's go. Oh, that's a good one. That's a real good one. We'll put that one up for sure. Ooh. Ooh, okay, there we go. Let's keep moving. This one has got a dagger. I ain't seen that one, so we're gonna pick that one up. All right, there we go. Oh, I screwed up. I should have gone and did that. Never mind. That's okay. That's okay. Let's go ahead and see. Necrotic. Physical. That gives me a better endurance threshold. And it gives me some other stuff. So let me go ahead and do poison. Take the poison one out. Put the necrotic back in. And then take... Take out the lightning and put back in the physical resistance. Maxes me out there. Necrotic. Okay, so that gives me kind of what I'm looking for. So this one is okay, but it's not the greatest. Okay, so then we go ahead and put this in. We gotta go category. I'm filled this up already. All right, let's do this. Well, actually, we can do this.
What brings you here?
Impossible. Impossible.
Greetings. Safe travels.
You can't. guess.
There we go. All right, now we go get this last guy down here. $123. There we go. So we're sitting there, what we got, we're gonna go through and what we're doing is we're just gonna go ahead and get to the proper leveling areas. Come on. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Let's go.
The dawn of the black sun. My shadow will cover this world once more. Pathetic. My vengeance will be paid in ash. This hate, this despair, oblivion burns within me. This world earned its truth. Do you deny it? If it changes anything, this world is
Okay, let's see here. Void, increase void damage. Nope. Dodge rating. Nope. Yeah, I'll go ahead and go with this one. Select. Confirm. Confirm. Come on. There we go. Got to get the apothecary gloves. Grab that. Eternal Eclipse. Oh, yeah. That I was looking for a while ago. Didn't even get it when I was at my void. The things you get when you don't have a character that can use it. I just killed both of that. I just killed all that, right? Right. There we go. Oh. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. There we go. There we go. Impossible. So this is probably going to be the more efficient way of leveling through stuff. Oh, this is one of those. There we go. There we go. Let's get on out of here. And let's make this let's. Give it some more health, or yeah, let's just go that route. This one, we need to do that. This one, we need to do that. That clears out more people. All right, cool. Let's go. All right, let's go. It's another one. Okay, let's do this. go. Woo.
Impossible.
Let's go for another one. A ring. Nope. There we go. That's how we roll, people. That's how we roll. There we go.
Will not die here.
Yeah, he's that's a legendary 2. Woo! All right, before we do anything else, let's go over here and get this little guy. Oh, you're toast. Okay, so we got some mods to deal with. That goes there. So this is max level. So we could do two things. So I was trying to get Maelstrom and go the Maelstroms over here, right? but that's not going to work well. I could pull this out, which is a terrible thing. I could do this for better defenses, which is what I'm probably going to have to do. We'll do that. Respec, remove a point. Pull that point out. And then when I get it, what I'll do is I'll put the point back in here. Give myself some more defenses. Do this. Get myself a little more DPS. Oh, this is an arena. There we go. There we go. How's the little tomato doing at 76? Yeah, I made 76, I think. Yeah, did it.
Impossible.
Oh man, another one. Come on, kill him. Hey, did that hit 150? That was good. Okay, so let's go ahead and see what he said. Soon I'll hit 80. I'm pushing into 100 corruption. Do I have to do all bosses again, or can I just join a timeline and go? You can just join a timeline and go. Actually, I think if you've already done it, I think that was part of the new configuration. That you don't really your progress in the timelines and stuff like that go through character or not character specific. Now, you don't get the bonuses like, you know, increased health or whatever you want to call it from unlocking things. You don't that doesn't cross with your character, but you can skip timeline. Blessings, there you go. Blessings don't cross, but your ability to say, hey, I've already done this section, let me go to the next section, I think that actually does. Wow, that was interesting. These things got a good poison resist. Increased poison damage, attunement. Not, yeah, I'll take it. Cold damage, dodge, fire. go. There we go. Let's see, let's see. $134. That's actually pretty good. Too much of a chance to poison or minion hit. Minions deal then less poison. No, no, no. Yeah, you got to do the timeline bosses, or you can just jump to them. You don't have to. What I mean by that is the I think you only have to do the last boss. Hold on a second. Let me show you. T there. So if you want it, I think you can do this. Jump to, I think it's these, and do these bosses, the 90s, and then you can go to the thing, because all you gotta do is just jump there and then do what you do. Yeah, you gotta, I think you still need to do all 3 90s. So you could have jumped from when you were here, you could have jumped all the way up to here and done the 3 90s. I think you still need to do all 3 to unlock, if I'm not mistaken.
Gods be with you. Good boy.
Just fight the last ruin boss and you unlock empowered monoliths, no extra rules beyond that. Okay, so you do only got to do the one. Okay. Yeah, after you've gotten to the empowered monoliths, I thought you still had to do the all three, but from what you said, it only got to be that one. So we're good. Less bosses is better.
Oh, yes?
There we go. There we go. I don't know how you walk around sub 2 all the time. I walk around sub because that's all I got. I go with what the gear gives me. And don't get me wrong, don't think that I'm not trying to get health on my gear. I'm trying to get health on my gear. It's just that the gear don't drop with it. When I get a chance, I'll make modifications to get it. That's why I build in a lot of layers of defense. Cause my health sucks. Like right now, I don't know if you noticed this, but I actually have constant healing happening to me during this whole thing. I'm also running a 5K belt. I mean, not 5K, a 5 potion belt. Comes in handy if I ever need to use it. Oh, way over there. How's that? How did I miss that? So, and I get everything that says health off my tree. So don't think it's like, I'm not going to grab health. No. I grab off. When we get out of here, I'll show you. Even though I know you're just trying to slow me down and prevent me from gaining levels through explanations.
Yes.
An ocean above, an abyss below. You come, entertain me. Is that the best you can do? Your blood is a drop in my ocean.
See, what I'm looking for is I'm looking for one of those, one of the ones that has the blessing for.
Can you survive my storm? You are starting to bore me. My waves will break you.
Oh man, stunned. This one, 60% increased health regen, shock, and shield. I'll take the health regen. So now you know how I stay alive. I stay alive by doing crazy stuff like that. It's like health regen. I'll take it. I'll take that one. All right, get out of here. See, got that plus, you know, that health regen, which makes this a little bit better. All right, now, I'll slow down just to explain this to you. All right, so out of my passive tree here, the only ones I don't have right now is health from this one. So I get the health increase, 10% health increase there. This is gonna give health points as well, but increased minion damage. Minion damage was not that big of a deal comparatively, so I got to get the 6 points from here. Over here, I've already grabbed 4 of the 8 that I've got to get from here. Over here, there is no health really until I can get way over here. So I got to get in 10 points into this tree before I even get to some health modifications over here. And if you look at my gear, I got to increase health. Oh, hold up. I'm out of potential on this. Here I got health maxed out craftable. Here I do not have health because I had to switch out to this piece of gear because of the way it is. These things don't necessarily have health bonuses on them. And weapons, nah, they usually don't have any health bonuses either. So yeah, how do I get to that? Now you know. You know, and knowing is half the battle. Don't get me wrong, it's not like I really want to walk around all the time with no health. Let's go. mana. Yes, you are. Woo! Oh, hold up. Look at that. Oh. That'll work there. Let's go. Throwing attacks. Hold up. Let's get those keys. Health potion wasn't working. Health potion wasn't working. Sub 2K. No, I mean, it wasn't sub 2K. It wasn't sub 2K. It was a health potion just wasn't working. Go back and look. I'm gonna look at this real quick. Health potion wasn't working. Health potion wasn't working. Yeah, my totems and it was my totems and my health potion just wasn't clear. The totems are supposed to clear that. The totems are supposed to clear that. Ah. All right. Oh, so sad. So sad. I haven't done one of these yet. Squirrel time? No, no, no. See, we evened out. We evened out, so I get to choose. I get to choose. And since I get to choose, I'm going with Maroon Master. I'm going with a Mage Room Master this time. Mage Room Master this time. That way I can just go ahead and just enjoy myself. Mal _ tunes _ rune. Hardcore solo self. Solo account found. All right, let's do this.
In the beginning.
Ah, shut up. I want to hear about no in the beginning. Oh, I was so close. So upsetting. That's a upsetting death. I want you to know that. That was an upsetting death. I don't even know if I can handle that death.
These roads are not.
That was a
quite
terrible death.
roads. I must hurry. Wellrin is still a few days away.
As he wishes to destroy us and steal.
Mm-hmm. Get rid of that one. Let's go. Let's go. Hold up. Do I even got a filter for the Room Master? I do got a filter for the Room Master. Do I? Is it a good filter though? Because it's been a while. Nova stuff. Okay, so that just gets Nova's. Cool down recovery. Show all uniques. That got to go here. All right, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, you got all the time in the world now. Oh, that sucks. Let's go. Let's go. I gotta get to my configuration until I can get my Room Master in place.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Snap freeze sucks.
What are you good? Name. Come. Let me watch you fight.
Let me watch you fight. Oh. Oh man, I love this. I love this game. This game is so much fun. But at the same time, it's like, no. But I love this game because I love the game because there's a lot of things that you can do with the game. And it's just hilarious. So okay, got it. Let's do this.
I cannot do that.
Smoked.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
So much destruction. And for what?
Better try harder. I don't want to win this. Hey,
Cannot do that.
I understand. Well, actually, which is the funny thing is I got two things that I didn't have before, which I'm like, oh, this could be really, really good, which is my I was missing two items for my void, or one item for my void. I got it off of Dark Sun on this last run. I got one of the items that would actually make my Void Knight a really, really strong Void Knight, but I don't want to use it because guess what? We've already been through, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 Void Knights, and I don't want to do another Void Knight because we've already done those a few times. So I want to go, what I want to do is I just want to kind of play something else so that we can say, hey, I'm playing other things. You know what I mean? As a prefix. My suffixes. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go with code pin. Let's do that one. Go with critical strike chance. No, that's a primary. Now let me just look at prefixes just so I can see. Oh no, spell damage. And then now we can do suffix, and we can get ignite. Oh, I can't do it. Okay, you're just gonna have to deal.
Where'd you learn to fight?
There we go. Let's go. Where am I? Okay, there we go. 2 points. Nothing. This one. Lightning, fire. And then what I need to do is this, and then okay, so now I gotta get my ward thing, and then I should be fine.
Quick, before it reaches town.
I cannot.
Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
I got some hide boots. There we go.
I cannot do that.
I cannot do that. I'm playing different ones is yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't even look at that because I was actually trying to remember how to doggone play the mage, or how I played my mage before.
Feel free to look around.
So I played most of the classes except for the rogue. The rogue is one of the ones that I have not really played. I've played all the other ones. Join the Circle of Fortune, because the Circle of Fortune is the best thing you could possibly join at any time in this game. Okay, so let me go ahead and put this on. What we want to do with this one is we want to go ahead and do intelligence, because intelligence is like the most important thing. Won't even allow me to upgrade health or health regen. Yeah, you suck. Both of those suck. I will put this on, and I'm gonna go with one of our favorite things. We're gonna do a little movement speed. We're gonna go with a little resistance, and there, cool down recovery. And then for damage output, oh, hold up, we're gonna do resistances. No, damage output. Let's just go that route. Okay, let's see what we got for legendaries that will make this character just hum. Oh. There you go. Current health drained. Nope, that's not it. 2% of element that at least his health. That one? Come on. What? Oh, sorry, that goes there. I'm thinking. Okay, next. What else can we wear? What else can we wear? Where's my favorite thing when I'm playing a thing? Health regen, 5%, 5-6% of damage leached as health. That's actually a pretty good one. Let's go. That's always a good one too. This one's good at 16. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. That's always a good one right here. 44% chance to ignite, blah, blah. Oh, melee hit. Well, did they change the alchemist ladle? When did they change the ladle? This is on melee hit. Ladles used to not be like that. Ladles used to actually allow you to ladles used to be for just any hit. Now I gotta use a melee hit? That's just sad. They're trying to rob people from the rightful coolness. So there's very few things that you can do at it early. I'm just making sure I don't have any of the other leveling pieces. The early leveling pieces, which I don't. And this is actually a pretty cool, but there's one like, there you go. That's the early leveling piece right here. Let's just keep that for now.
Grail was just telling me of your what? Both, not you. You could they do this, and our alliance is secure.
And you need to get one of the ones. Okay, so
His army.
these are the things that we need to look for. So this one gives more. It gives you the cold one, which you get ward, and you get ward gained, protective and survival victor nodes, which is this one, these two. So you go down this route to get ward. You go down this route to get ward as well. And then you can just kind of run around novaing people without and don't have to worry. You want to get the increased range so that you won't necessarily get hit so bad. So like, oh, I've got to bleed. Oh my gosh. You want to know why I died earlier? You want to know why I died earlier? I was wondering why my potions weren't working. Holy crap. I'm so irritated right now. It's ridiculous. Oh, now, okay, so this is where I died earlier. I died earlier for one reason only, and this is gonna make y'all laugh. It's gonna make me cry. My mouse button wasn't working. So I have one of those programmable mice, right? And on the programmable mouse, there is this button that allows me to press the one thing, and I didn't have it. And I think I did something wrong on this one as well, which is there was something that was causing me to bleed. I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was, but there was something that was causing me to bleed. Was it this? Or was it this? Oh, I didn't read the bottom of it. I killed myself. Look at that. Yeah, I don't use macros. I just use the thing, but I was killed myself, right? And this is how I killed myself, right there. You are inflicted with bleed when you cast a spell. I forgot. This is not for me to use. It's for my fighter to use because he doesn't cast spells. And so every time I casted a spell, I was catching bleed, and I was like, why am I catching bleed? Why am I catching bleed? Why am I bleeding so much? This is crazy. And then yeah, every time I cast it, I was killing myself. Oh my gosh, am I such an idiot right now? I am such an idiot right now. I'm gonna count that as a kill. I'm gonna count that as I killed myself. So I'm gonna count that as my killed myself. Even though it's not really a rip, it is, because I killed myself with my own stupidity.
In the beginning, there was darkness.
Dude, I was like, why am I getting bleeded? Oh my gosh, there's got to be something's going on. And then after I died, I was like, oh, I think I've killed myself. And then and then right afterwards, I was like, yep, you did kill yourself. You're an idiot.
I must hurry. Wellrin is still a few days away.
This won't happen again. It won't happen again. Runic scroll. It won't happen again because we got this. We know exactly what we're screwed up on. I just can't believe I killed myself.
Destroy us and steal Atera's legacy.
I cannot do that.
I'm gonna need to get this first. Get those 8 points there. And then ward gained per 10 health. That's gonna be one that we want. Because it's like this, then this. So it's this, these two, then this, And after you get this, you'll be close to the end. And then we can go ahead and get some ward retention. And then you rotate over in the Rune Master. Amulet of Renewal. There we go.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
When you arrived, it was my mistake. What? Are you good? Name? Oh, come. Let me watch you fight.
Let's go. Let's go.
Smoke. So much destruction. And for what?
Silver ring should have been better, but that's okay. We're going for a couple of different things here. Going for a couple of different things there. Let's go. Let's go. First, let's see what we got. That's terrible. Let's toss that in the trash. Let's do this one. This. And we're gonna go for a primary. Oh, what am I doing? I said primary. Do this. There we go. Secondary. Level of Elemental Nova. Ward per second. And then last but not least. Oh, hold up. We got to get health. Why is plus vitality so weak? What do you mean plus vitality is so weak? Vitality, the reason why they got this little strange thing with vitality is because vitality is really strong.
you learn to fight?
I cannot do that.
Quick, before it reaches town.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
There we go.
I cannot do that.
How? +4 health per level is nothing? I hear what you're saying. I really do. But I think it's actually vitality is actually pretty strong. Because each point of vitality grants 6 health and 1% poison and necrotic resistance.
Sounds like the keepers have agreed. It's now speaking of.
Sounds like you're a necromancer. Sounds like you got a problem. I get 6 per point. I mean, you could look at it 2 different ways. I think it's actually pretty. It's actually pretty good. That's just me. But I'm a terrible person because I die so quickly because hey, I die because I suck. I bled myself to death. I bled myself to death. And there's nothing I could do about it. 29. 20. There we go. This is going to be my chest piece I'm going to be using. I'm just trying to see when I can put it on. It's going to be 54. Okay. Let's go. Let's talk to this lady. See what she got for me. Let's go get that one. Let's get that one just in case I brick it. Trash. Suffixes. Let's see what we got. Ignite on hit. That'll work. Let's go with and let's go with prefix of fire damage. Oh, potential's gone. That's okay. Let's see what we got here. A fire damage, cast speed. Suffixes consisting of fire penetration. Yeah, let's just go that route. That route. There we go.
Grail was just telling me what they're both not you even could they do this, and our alliance is secure. We'll lend our aid to heal Warrior's army.
Okay. All right. This is the efficiency right here. All right, let's go. Let's go. See, that's how it's supposed to work. Not bleed yourself to death.
I cannot do that.
And you create ward every time you're killing stuff. That's how it is.
I cannot do that.
Almost
cannot.
get rings.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I hate when I have to do that. The efficiencies must come.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
All right, so this works for here, but we're gonna have a problem long term unless I can get my configurations in place.
I cannot do that. 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 I cannot do that.
One damage over time spell. Nope, not worth it.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
There we go.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Well, this run is actually much better than the last run. Now that I'm not killing myself. Oh, gotta get this sash.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, put this in, and we're gonna go with a movement speed as soon as we get it. Oh, movement speed, right? Yeah. Movement speed. Second thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go for increased cooldown. Nope, no, no, not increased cooldown. Gonna go hell. And then over in the primaries, let's look at the primaries. Let's make sure intelligence. There we go. No forging potential. That's just terrible.
I cannot do that. Fools. I cannot do that.
I
cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I need to adjust my rings.
I cannot.
You're here to help. Protect the drink. Tread carefully.
Come on, come on, come on.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Not here. It isn't safe.
Okay, necklaces.
Outside.
Helm, that's what I need right there. Wood. Sash, that's what I need.
That should hold them. Would you hear? Oh, that'll do. Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here.
Let's
first.
go. Let's go.
These
Let's see
beast dogs are
here.
hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
12 wards per second. Ain't gonna work. Minion damage. Dodge rate. There you go. We can go any. Put health in place. Go here. Gonna go fire damage. Here. Do cold damage. Nope, no forging potential, but that's okay. We got that. All right. Let's toss that. Rings. Let's get these rings taken care of. Hold up, put that one in first. Then we go over here. No forging potential. That's okay. Elemental damage. Intelligence. Health. And ward per second. That works. Come on. There we go. Now we need gloves. We need gloves, people. We need gloves. So this one we can actually put health on. Oh no, 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 no. You can't put health on this. This is one of those ones that you gotta, okay, got it. Ward per second. No, yeah, let's do that. Ward per second. Let's go to primaries. Primary is going to be elemental damage. We got to add one more. Spell damage. Hey, lightning resistance went up. Yay! No, it shouldn't have, but that's okay. Okay, that works. Replace that with that. Oh, did you die again? No, no, I never die, sir. This is just me feeling, you know, feeling generous and I just felt like moving ahead. I should really step back. I committed seppuku. That's terrible. True, but terrible. Oh my gosh. So, never, hey, Sephiroth, never put an item on that will cause you to bleed when you use your powers. That is like the worst thing you could possibly do. Not saying anybody has ever done it before, but it's just one of those, y'all might want to think about it, you know? If the item says, if the item says anything like, hey, you can, you know, you're gonna use this for, you know, all right, one of my favorite powers came free. Let's go ahead and get that in place. That's that flame ward, and we can get that flame ward. It's not open yet, but so flame ward is one of those powers that's actually really good. It is a defensive power. You can make it into any form. In other words, I want it to be fire, I want it to be cold, you know. So when you're using your runic invocation, yeah, it wasn't intentional, Sephiroth. It wasn't intentional. I did not read the last thing that says when you cast a spell.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first.
And what am I? You know, I'm casting spells constantly. So if you cast a spell, you pretty much kill yourself. And that's what I did. So I still walk over to that teleport. I got a question. Did they ever fix that bug that they, and I need to check it the next time I play.
Peace be with you.
Which is, there used to be a bug where if you teleported to the town,
What that and what have we there? Are you your stay
that quest still
stay
stayed.
alive and bring
It didn't actually clear. And it's like, oh, that's a problem. So you always had to walk down to the teleport and do it. And that's what, like, initial, I think they did fix it, but I'm just so used to doing it that I'm so used to just walking down there and just, why am I wearing a non-good chest piece? Did I accidentally put this back on? Vitality, that's armor. Put this. Let's do that. Prefixes. This is a very good one right here. Rune ward gained per rune consumed with runic invocation. If you get that pretty nice, pretty high, that actually comes out really nice. Oh well, I'll wear it. Gloves, finally got some gloves. Let's put them gloves to good use. Any health, intelligence. Ooh, prefixes. Cast speed. There we go. That's all of the potential. Let's get this. This is the ward gained per 10 health. This is the health. Let's go with, I guess this one I usually go with. Is it that one? Yeah, it's this. This, then this. By the time you get over here to focus, you should be good. Oh, I understand. Flame ward. Then mana efficiency, that's the one right there. Get those two. There we go.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Ooh. That increase there.
I cannot do that. 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 I cannot do that.
Teleport, finally.
I cannot do that.
Teleport is the greatest thing.
Not do that.
And you got to get the cooldown on teleport down a little bit. Because that's how you jump into packs and just kill them. Move across the board, kill things. You will probably be overtaking my character soon enough anyway. What do you mean? You already got, I mean, aren't you up in the monoliths right now?
I cannot do that.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Call Member Wing. Burn!
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
The Epoch is ours! Raya, aid me! No! Burn!
All right. I do need to take these rune scrolls because I runic scrolls. I'm probably not going to use them, but
Which, speaking of, let's head back together. I must reach Lena at once.
I think I got one thing I got to do
Prayers be with you.
before I start all this other stuff. I think I do have, I do have another one of those leech books. Leech relics. No. Is that it? Nope. Hey, I could put that on. It might lower my DPS. You know how that goes. We'll toss that. Toss that. There we go. All right, we'll do that. Toss that. Toss that. Toss that. Toss that. Toss that. Where's that crit necklace? There's a crit necklace. There we go. That's it. We'll see how this works. The shield's useless, really, because I got multiples of them.
He's back. He's been quiet since.
You're back. No, not far. Do you go? I feel as Lena. I'm sorry to you too. This is what's best for us all.
All right.
With the Epoch's power, I'll finally be able to.
Oh, so what level is your character, Sephra? Do I have you on my list? Hold up. Sephra is 30. Oh. Thought you had a higher level character.
The shard seems to have taken me somewhere, yet my surroundings appear familiar. Fools! 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 And who are you?
Ooh, beautiful.
Terra watch over you. Gods.
I cannot do that.
There we go. Get that mana efficiency to the maximum. And then we'll go ward gain per second while it's up.
Yes? Gods be with you.
Minimus, run, you stupid one. Leave me.
I cannot do that.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
I cannot do that.
There we go.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
I cannot do that.
Woo! That gives me some more reward. This will give me fire aura. Ward there. This. So that'll take it to the maximum. Let's go. Let's go.
Fools! I cannot do that.
Farewell.
I cannot do that.
There we go. Come on. Got that silver ring. We're doing pretty good after the restart.
I cannot do that.
There we go.
What brings you here? Eternal's grace be with you.
There we go. Let's go. Let's go.
Only a little longer. Go on. I'll be right behind you.
There we go. Come on. Woohoo! Chamber. We made it into the chamber.
What? Go on then. Bah.
See.
You are now it would we every the gods have long left this world, but their memory will give you comfort.
Their memory will give you comfort. No, it won't. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, hold up. Yeah. Let me go back over here. $42 when you can get the singularity. Just wanted to verify when you got the singularity. All right, there we go. Okay, guys, I do in offline mode. That's right. That's right. You did offline, then you came back. That's right. Okay, so we have a lot of ground to make up. I gotta go take my wife to go get food. It is Mother's Day, so I gotta do Mother's Day stuff. I will be back. I did run an extra. I ran long for you guys just because, hey, I died and I wanted to get here before I actually logged off. So I'm gonna be back as soon as I can. I'll probably be playing not off stream. Yeah, that's what it's called, off stream. And I will be trying to catch up to all we did yet, because right now he's at the lead. Sarah Lane's in 70 at 77. He's falling behind a little bit, but that's okay. We're going to beat both of them. Got to talk to you guys later. Peace out, and I hope this helps you in your quest for ultimate power. Talk to y'all later. Peace.